Wow. I just realized I didn't mute my microphone. Lululul. Well, luckily, I don't really have much background noise going. Hello. Let me see if I have anything like still hiding windows and whatever. Hold on, hold on. This, and I can switch to this. Oh yeah, I have this thing now. Showing the Discord link all the time. Very awesome. I skipped in the middle of the thing. This thing. Now, I was looking at another. I was working on another project on the background. This is from that. Let me switch to this. That's a lot of stuff. See, I have no fucking clue what that word means. So clandestine? What do you mean by that? Tell me. Sometime these preview videos are gonna like sync up. It's gonna be awesome. See, there was a video about stockfish in there somewhere. That's great. Okay, secretive. Fair enough. This is the collab with BenBot. Awesome. Yeah, today I will make the I'll update the Octree stuff. Oh, here we go. It's crazy. Like this time when I forgot the text on is already so far away. Anyway, some random shit open here. Close that. Yes, this is this niche. Close that as well. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, I meant to put like a countdown timer because I will be playing a funny game later. Oh, I see. I have a new member on the Discord. I had to give them the member role. They will not get to see the memes for too long. Anyway, at 12, I'll switch over to that. Let's just do this on stream. So, there we go. Pokemon Amogus romhack. And the day is going to be today. Oh, it's going to be at 12, right? That was the plan? Yes. Sure, Helsinki. Sure, yep. Okay. We have this, and I should be able to just copy this. Hello, Rom. Should be able to just copy this into my OBS browser source. Let's see. That's the privacy information. There we go. Yes, it is very, very fucking scuffed. I don't know, how would I... Because usually you click Alt and then you drag the fucking borders to like... the crop elements, but on my system, if I do Alt and drag, then it just fucking... What do I say? Like, it moves the window. Yeah, I think we're not doing that. You're right, though. We do be... I'm gonna reuse a thing that I did earlier. But yeah, for the actual coding thing, I'll make the... wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's in Playground, okay. I'll make it so we don't have two voxels anymore. So sad. It won't be one color per voxel. I will just sample textures and have it work better like that, because it's quite hard to make 8x8 textures work when you have to share the corners and the edges between like things. Let's see. This is not exactly right. Like, I've had this thing, you know, but we kind of want to change this. I could just put it to 3 hours. And we'll call that the time. And then I'll have to change the... What does it not? It doesn't want to do the spaces. Okay. Fuck. Whatever. We'll just do it like this. This progress bar is so fucking small. Can we perhaps scale it up? Let's scale it only vertically, because that's funny. No, okay, I need to move these elements a bit. Oh. Why are you outside? I'm curious. Are you having a walk, or... Alright. Fair enough. Have a good one. I guess I'll have the timer. Let's... The window capture? Yeah, and thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. We can hide this. It's not that. It is this. I feel like that's fine. Is that readable? Like, can you tell what's going on? Alright, nice. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, so let me show the problem. Oh, you can't see what I type in the console now, but it do be like that. Oh, what if I move it up top? That's amazing. Dude, I wish I had like a hotkey for that where I could just drop the quality at the will. Anyway. So we have the log texture. Actually, I don't know if the stream has seen the log texture yet. But I made this. Rum helped me with this. Not the drink, the person. And you know, I was just like trying to make something, and then she instructed. like what I should kind of do. But this is still my own creation. I quite like the log texture. It's like pretty nice. And it's still like within the constraints of the game where like this is the same color on the top and the side, and it works quite well. Yeah, it is. But then we have this cobblestone texture, right? And it also, I mean, it works, but this side doesn't work at all. Right now it's completely broken. And this side is like, flipped upside down because the texture kind of just continues this way. But it's really fucking difficult to make this work where, like these edge voxels are shared on this side like this and this side like this, and then you somehow make the tiling work. And on this side it's different. It's really fucking difficult. At least for me, right? And then if I have a stair block, then it's like this is gonna have different like tiling shit problems anyway. Right? Like it's hell. Hell. Like I barely know how to do 2D textures, and suddenly I'm supposed to do like this. So what I think I will do, I'll make it so the octree doesn't reference colors directly, but instead it references textures. So it's gonna be like, oh, let me just read from the cobblestone texture, like what pixel should be here, like looking at from the top. So it's gonna work the same for the stairs, and then from the side, it's just gonna have whatever like is projected onto the side, right? And it just works. And we're gonna have different colors on the different like sides of the voxel, but that's fine. I'm not attached to having true voxels. Right now, if I try to stick to true voxels, I would just make life harder, and it doesn't really make anything look better. Is the problem, also. So yeah. It's gonna be some sweeping octree changes. Let's see. I already have stuff here. Oh, I have not committed anything. Lol. Well, I know that I don't want this. I'm gonna do some cleanup. We don't want those. We don't want this. There's some changes here that I want, so I have to like discard one at a time. Don't want this. I do want these. Yes. Not this. This is interesting. Oh. Remember to commit. Yeah, I mean, I do have it, but it's very, very scuffed. Also, welcome to the chat. It's like, if I go to the edge, then it just stops the movement. It doesn't, like, slide along the edge or anything. And I do want to change that. Like, for a parkour game like this, sneaking is quite fucking good. Like, you can just align yourself, and it also doesn't slow me down. That's another thing I should do. But yeah, needs work. But not a priority currently. Damn, I'm so sad that I forgot to commit earlier when I was working on this. Anyway, this also unsafe rust. Let's go. Because we're using a static mutable. That, and then we commit that. Honestly, I'll discard that for now. Now we're at a clean slate. Dash good. Everything should be fine. We can do cargo test. And now. I'm thinking this octree stuff might take a while. So we're gonna go to another branch. And here we are. On the new branch. New branch, new me. Right. The question is, do I completely break everything up until now? Or do I try to preserve what I did previously? That is the question. Because the reason that I say this is that we have our lovely octree. And how it currently works is we have some data here. Why is it so small? Alright. We have some data in our array. And everything is of a certain size. Like I have data blocks that have a set size. Let's see, where's the octree? This, I don't remember what the size is. Get right location, yes. This is what I'm looking for. This is also a refresher for me on like how everything works. Show. It's 8. It's 8 bytes per byte location. And then the branches also work in a certain way. And the way that it currently works is that I just have a subdivision of space. And we have the space, then we subdivide. You know, yada yada yada. We do the song and dance. And at the very base level, like once we've subdivided enough, we know that this should be color data. But now I want to have texture data instead of color data. Had to sneeze. Oh yeah. Welcome back, Rom. Yeah, instead of having color data, we're gonna have texture data, and I don't have any room on the color data currently. Like I can't have an extra bit somewhere that says, oh, this is texture data and no color data. That is not really an option. So I might just have to change how the system works completely. That's what I'm thinking. And another thing that I was thinking is that for the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I need to do that. So we have... Since the blocks are going to have the same texture, I could have a thing where we say at the block level, like when the octree is at this specific level, we say like, oh, we are going to be using like this and this texture, right? And then all the children in this octree will then use the texture. And I could maybe also have a thing for using colors, but honestly, I'm thinking of just dropping the color support. I don't think I need it. Interesting. Yeah. I just feel like it's polite to mute for a sneeze. Sometimes I don't do it, but I try to do it. But yep. It's gonna hurt a bit, but I think I will have to drop the colors. And I'll make everything textures instead. The only thing I'm thinking... I can't decide. To drop the colors or to not. Damn. Behave yourselves. God damn it. I actually need to familiarize myself with the fucking octree structure before I decide anything. Let's see. Where do we even build the octree? Well, somewhere where we need this function. Generate octree branch? Hell yeah. Wait, what do you mean? What am I not answering? If you're talking about me. I'm still here. Smile. If I want to do the thing where at block level we handle the textures, then we're gonna have to have an if statement here, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see. Oh, no. I haven't had knowledge of the Sneeze compilations up until now. I mean, if you asked me, like, oh, do you think Sneeze compilations are a thing? Then I would be like, yeah, probably. But no, I'm not responsible for this. I mean, to be fair, I could just insert more data. It's fine. It's even the right offsets. Yeah, it's fine. It is actually fine. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Rom just fucking lies for the funny. I don't know what to tell you. I guess, to be honest, I could just do a thing where if octant size is 8, I believe this is for the block, then we just right here, like, oh, are we gonna use color or are we gonna use a texture? And 0 is gonna be we use color, and then a number is the texture ID. And wow, that's that. I can remove that later if I want. It's actually not that hard to do the color support. Wait, what is this else branch here? Oh. Oh wait, what the fuck? What is this else branch? Oh, okay. It's about the target octant size. Okay. This is the current octant size. Yeah, so we want to write here. The only kind of cringe thing is that if we have an empty branch, we still have to write down the fact that, you know, we are like using a texture, using color. It's fine. It's just one byte. 1 byte extra. Where do we even write the fucking branch? Here we write some stuff. Current branch write location. Where do we get that? Okay, we get it here. Oh. Oh. It is actually not so simple. Yes. Yeah, I can't just fucking fit more data. We don't have magic. We don't have magic. Fuck. This is the problem. So we have our data block. It's a certain size, and the voxel data fits inside of this block, and then also the branch data fits inside of this block. And there are like we don't have bytes to spare, right? It's just we just have the certain size and we work with it. We have some ones and zeros, and we read them. Wow, amazing. And the problem is that the branch data, like if I wanted to fit some extra data in here, I can't. Like this is a fixed size. What do I do? Hmm. I wonder how big these data indexes get. What I could do is use like the lower half of this U32 to indicate the location, and then use the upper half of the bits to indicate the texture. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do a funny here. Uh, well, okay, well actually, I don't even need to do an assertion. Let's do some math first, right? So we're gonna have 16 bits to work with. So we're gonna have this many array positions. Do we do the thing currently that I'm thinking about? We get right location. We get the absolute location, I'm pretty sure. We do this. I think. It's interesting. It's just asserting that it's empty. That's fair. Uh, Okay. So we could, if we run out of space, we can like fucking increase the range that we can represent by 8 for free just by doing some simple math here. That's good. Or we have this many array positions. I guess I will just do the assert here. I will not try to do math. Lol. We're gonna assert that this is smaller than this. We're gonna do this in multiple places. Interesting that it went to the same... Oh, I pasted it twice. Anyway. Also, I just realized this is not correct for these. Lol. Okay, that's all of them. And now we can kind of play around and see... No. Oh, it's expecting a U size. That's fair. Mm-hmm. That no longer errors out. Honestly, I could have also done a thing where we print out like how close we're to the limit instead of just doing an assert. I feel like I might have to do that. Oh, no, never mind. We just we immediately fucking fail. Damn. Okay, so we failed here. I don't have a semicolon there. We should see a bunch of print and then, yeah. It's just not enough. It's not enough. Unlucky. How the fuck do I do this then? Could make the data blocks bigger, but that's cringe. Okay, do we... it's just fucking Discord color, whatever. Whatever. We're only using textures. Or then I somehow fit this data to the color data. We have alpha. I could say that 0 alpha means that it's a texture, and then the rest of the bytes are the texture ID. Yeah, fuck it, let's just do that. Let's just do that. I could encode the alpha as the first thing. But it's also nice because this data is the sort of thing that I don't save this on disk and I don't have to worry about supporting this in the future. I literally just have to make it work. And I'm thinking of just converting the previous maps to use like textured things. Right? So and then I can just drop the color support. But I don't wanna just drop it completely yet, because then all the previous maps are just gone. That's no good. That's no good. So okay, so you want to change this. Oh. I'm gonna make alpha the first thing we write. Just so it's a bit easier. Actually, I really want to see what the game looks like now when we swap these things. I think it's gonna be quite cursed. Dude, this is amazing. Oh, the performance is a lot worse. Let's keep it small. It's like infrared vision or something. Oh, this is... It actually looks like infrared vision or something along those lines. It's so fucking cool. It's true. And the game is fully playable like this as well, which is amazing. Also, let me model trigger. Yeah, and the this is supposed to be transparent, but it is no longer transparent. Also, this so cursed. Let me see. Oh, I fucked up. But even the tool. Wait. Oh, okay. This doesn't really change because it's white. Okay, fair enough. No, this map is difficult. Like you have to line up this jump so fucking well. Okay, there we go. It's. I was about to say it's only the beginning part lineup that's hard. Yeah, you need speed there. Okay, fuck it. One more time. Also, the reason that sometimes I shake my mouse when I'm jumping is to drop speed. No, I fucked up. Well, I said one more, but I didn't really mean it. My heart wasn't in the one more. If you go slightly to the sides, then you will go slower. And that allows me to line up the jumps a bit better. I didn't make it. Okay, sure. The game is harder like this. I think this is already where we are. There's no test map 6, but there's pink. Also, welcome to the chat, Gecker. The start line is amazing. This looks so much fucking smaller. Oh, yeah, that's because it is. Yeah, true. Everything is so fucking cursed. It's amazing. Oh, yeah. And also, I forgot to say hello to Eerie. The same exact way. Professional streamer. So true. Anyway, we have that. Alpha first. And then we can simply switch this for a 0. And switch this to a 24. And now we should be back to normal. No. Don't worry, I'll let you lurk. Unlike some streamers. Also, what the It's not quite right. This is like the nether wood right now. Yeah, no, I just switched the color channels in a weird way. This is what do we do? Red, green, blue. Okay, what was it before? It was like this. Let me also reorder these so it's like easier to think. True, just swap the color channel and you're done. Okay, this is supposed to be 24. This is supposed to be 16. This is 8. And this is 0. Of course, we have to modify everything. Yeah. Really, I didn't have to change the order, but this makes more sense in my brain. Where now, I can take the alpha bytes, and I can do a thing where if alpha is 0, then we load a texture based on these other things instead of doing color. Wow. Well, to be honest, I guess I still will have this here. Let me think. I guess I still need the bytes. No, actually, no, because I'm gonna read these as this one thing. Yes. If alpha bytes is 0. Then we do this. Before this, we say var color. Here we just assign to the color. Hello, Rom. I don't know if you heard me call you out. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, don't worry. I didn't mention you by name. But I did mention about some streamers calling out lurkers. That was all. Yes. I would never reveal that you're a streamer who calls out lurkers. I would not reveal that. No, Eerie. You see, you would know if I told you, right? But I haven't told you, so you don't know. That anxiety. But anyway, we have this. We have. Yes. Oh yeah, it's just gonna be this. This is our texture ID. That's awesome. True, you already support her and joined the Discord. I don't know what to tell you. It's like you're made to believe that joining the Discord is a like you will be unsafe unless you join the Discord. But in reality, once you join the Discord, then it's too late, right? But nobody can kind of warn you on our stream because of the dangers. Okay, we have this. I don't think this breaks anything. Yeah, we can load. Everything seems nice. Also, yes, I said this on Rum's stream, but not on my stream. But Rum did give me help on making this wonderful log texture. Oh, actually, I did say it on the stream. I just didn't say it while Rum was here. Yes, but thank you. I do. This is great. I appreciate the help still. And this cobblestone texture, all me. This works. That's good. Texture ID, and now we have the pass in textures. Dude, is it really this fucking easy? I guess it is. Because 0 alpha, like, we'd never pass in a voxel with 0 alpha and then make it have a color. Really? Or, we kinda do. Okay, let's see this shit. We have... Let's just put it like a debug color. 1, 0, 1. 1 for alpha. Oh, what were you coding though? Like when you were coding? I'm curious. Oh shit. We don't pass in 0 alpha voxels. What? Why stupid? Oh. Yeah, because the air voxels are completely 0. And that's why we don't even go here. So we would have to pass in a voxel with 0 alpha, but with color. We never do that. That's awesome. Dude, I had 3 bits and I had no idea. 3 bits. Let's go. Oh, hello, hit those. Yeah, so currently I'm working on texture support. Also, yeah, I should have changed the stream title. I just realized. But well, let me. Oh, this is load pink. This is one map that I have, and this is yeah, I mean it is like jumping from box to box. There's no like how would I say like ledge climbing mechanics or stuff like that. If that's what you're talking about, or like wall run and some stuff I'm thinking maybe having. There might be. Oh, I missed a jump. I might have a thing where there's like a special kind of block where you can wall run on it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it is more like a platformer game, but also like this same kind of gameplay you would call like parkour in Minecraft. So yeah. But if you have a dude, I'm interested though. Hit those. If you have something on your mind of like what a parkour game looks like, I'd be curious at seeing that. Hmm. Yeah. So are you thinking like Mirror's Edge? Stuff like that? Now that I think about it, oof, I don't know. Because the thing is, the name of the game, like this isn't the final name, right? Like it's just a placeholder name. And this is something that I said to someone recently where like if someone isn't happy with a thing, like a product or a game, then the problem isn't the product itself, it's the expectations you set, right? And if I call this voxel parkour game and someone expects like what you're saying, but then it's just like platforming in their eyes, then that could be a bad experience for them. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to mention parkour in the final name, but I don't know. I've never thought about this before. Let me see. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I can say that. Well, currently it's not really that obvious, but you do build speed as you go forward like this. You gain more and more speed up until like a maximum. And I am trying to tune like this base mechanic to just be like as smooth as possible. But yeah, it is not like I don't have a dive move, for example. I really fucking want that actually, but I gotta get the base gameplay working first. And yeah, but thank you for the feedback. Mm-hmm. Fair. Keep that in mind. Also, me scrolling right now. This is me scrolling up in chat. It changes my hotbar positions. And yeah, I didn't like get any sense of shade from you. I'm just taking it as feedback. Because if someone else is like sees the game, like I'm imagining this game, but I already like have it looking good. Like imagine this, but it just looks like 10 times better. And they're like, holy shit, voxel parkour game. I can do like all these moves in there, and then it's just, oh, you can jump. You can run and jump. And they're like, oh fuck. Like I don't want to have that moment where someone gets their expectations like really high up and then they get disappointed. I really fucking want to avoid that. I actually want the opposite where someone goes into the game not expecting that much and then there's like more and more and more. It's like holy fuck, how good does it get? And that's the feeling I want to give someone. Yeah. Let me see. I know Rum asked, how does one learn the code? You just do it. I don't know what to tell you. You have a project, you start coding, and yeah, you just do it more and more. Anyway, we have the alpha. So our 3 bytes. To elaborate on the 3 bytes, it's how would I say? Actually, I don't know, because if I have empty voxels, they're always gonna be completely like zeroed out. They're not gonna have color data. So I didn't have anything that would ever have 0 alpha and color data. So I can do shit here with this. Let's see. I have texture ID. I have to pass in textures. We already passed in the font texture. I need to pass in more though. Let me see. Hmm. Yeah, Gecker, I don't know. For me, coding has never really felt miserable. It's more just like I could see it being miserable if you used Unity. Like if your tools suck and they're not fun to use, I get it, right? It's uh, I would give it a shot with Godot. Like my mentality when going into Godot was basically like, please let me move a sprite on the screen. I can figure everything else on my own, right? Just let me write code and move a thing on the screen. Um, and I got to that point, and then I discovered more tools within Godot, and it's like pretty fucking intuitive. Um, and it allowed me to really like get more comfortable with programming. Yeah. And now I'm mostly writing my own code, and it's like I love that. I love being able to write everything. Oh shoot. Oh, goodbye, Mom. I noticed your message earlier. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Yeah, hit those about the parkour stuff and like puzzle stuff. I guess there's like 3 types of gameplay I could go for. One is this flow, which is what the demo video is showing. Then then there's like precision parkour, where it's just like you can see the jumps, but it's just really precise and you gotta like try over and over. Like think like Minecraft Neo jumps and shit like that. There's also some stuff in like Counter-Strike Source, I think. That's pretty interesting. But yeah. I don't remember the name. I saw on like Clicks Flip video, I think it was about that. 2 clicks flip. And then there's the puzzle stuff. The precision and the puzzle stuff kind of go together, but they're slightly different. But I'm mostly focusing on the flow. Because honestly, like if we go to like Hypixel housing and we play some parkour, it's it's mostly precision, I feel like. And it's just not that fun. Like I've played so much fucking precision parkour. And it's also simpler to make. You don't have to place that much you don't have to place that many blocks around. And you can make it hard easily. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not fun to me. But having flow parkour, where it's like big jumps, long courses, and a good looking environment, like holy fuck, like that's what I want. And the environment looking good is like a big part of this. And I'm not a good builder at the moment, but I will get better as the project progresses. Yeah, yeah, okay. I do have to say, well, hmm, let's see. Some of it is. Um, these current maps aren't anything that I would release. It's more just stuff that's fun for me, right? Yeah, thank you. Like this stuff is precise currently, because I don't have a good sneaking like thing. Once I make sneaking slow you down, you know, like this should be a very fucking easy jump. Like I just hold sneak, W, jump. Like kind of works currently actually. But it's also like if you look too much to the side, then it just fucking launches you, and it's like what the fuck? Like that shouldn't happen. So like if this requires precision, then I failed the movement system and I have to make it better. But this beginning to the course, this does require precision. Like I have to jump kind of precisely here so that I hit everything. But yep. Alright. My goal is to have texture support before this timer runs out. We'll see if I can do it. Alright, we have the font texture. I kinda want to do a thing where I just have one single fucking atlas with every texture instead of separate textures. It's easier to code. Do I really do that? That's the question. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like I'll just have easier levels and then harder levels. Right. I mean, but to be fair, what you're describing reminds me of like assist modes. You know, like in Super Mario Odyssey, I think there's like an assist mode that kind of shows you where to go. And then the best assist mode that I've seen, Celeste, like there's literally just cheats that you can use. I feel like for a game like this, I could have an assist mode thing that kind of shows you where you're supposed to jump. But, that's clearly marked as, like, this is not intended. You're supposed to figure it out on your own. It's supposed to be intuitive, right? But if you need it, you can enable this thing. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do an atlas texture to make our lives easier. It's gonna be harder when we... Well... Hmm. Hmm. What are the pros and the cons? The pros for Atlas is that I have to make one texture once, like the bindings once, and then I can just keep reusing it. I'll have to change some coordinates, but that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna have different size textures right now. If I do, that's also possible with an Atlas. Yeah, I think this is gonna be just a single Atlas. We do that. What I also could do is I can just fucking include the font in the Atlas. Maybe. Also, I do want to say that. Well, okay. Hmm. I don't. I don't think you need the precise collisions for good movement. It's less about that. That's like my gut feeling. I know what you mean. I've struggled with the same kind of stuff in Godot, but you shouldn't need the precise shit to make it feel good. We have this. Alright, let's just have... Oh yeah, there's the... Dude, for having one texture of all this... All of this code for one fucking texture. Maybe if I make this into a function. Huh? Maybe. This feels like this should be a function. Holy. Why do I have so much shit here? I would assume that the bind group layout has the font texture in it. Where? Yeah, no, that's a very common thing. Like tripping on edges and shit. Yes. Like even in Godot, like if you had a tile map, like you would have, if you had a rigid body and it like goes on the edge, yeah, it would sometimes collide on the edges. I think that's been mitigated, but it is a common issue thing. And part of the reason why I'm writing my own collisions, haha. Well, one solution is to write your own collision system, but another, there are other solutions as well. But it's like kind of system specific. And not all collision systems suffer from this. But yeah, it's not fun to deal with that. Those are exactly the type of unfun problems that I wanted to avoid. And that's why I'm writing everything. Okay, how does this work? Texture, run, bind group layout. Is it rewrite texture? Do we say where we write it here? How does this work? Okay. Binding 0. Oh, this is some other shit. The font bind group here. Okay, this is some red herring in the middle of the code. That's awesome. This is more of the font stuff. Okay, amazing. Okay, where do we use this bind group? Nowhere? Like we just have it? We have it in the state. And we have it here like this. Okay, well for this bind group, I could have multiple bindings where now when doing that, we're doing a single texture. We're doing an atlas texture. Did you know, guys? We're doing an atlas texture. We ain't dealing with this shit more than we have to. This is terrible. Terrible. I don't like that. But I also don't want to manually manage the atlas. So I think we're gonna have a code make the atlas at some point. But for now, it'll be a manually made atlas. Let's see. Image. We change the canvas size. There we go. Remove this here. Export as, and we have the biggest texture atlas you've ever seen. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to create one more bind group and everything. So what I will probably do at some point is a funny meme where I iterate over the textures that I have and then I just place them into an atlas. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty simple. I wish I could have compile time code execution, like, in an easy way. But this is not a thing. Could be so fucking cool. Anyway. I think I moved this. Wait, actually. No. It was this thing that's kind of out of place. So move that. Yep. Oh. Oh, this is actually needed for that. Okay. Can I place it above here? I can. I mean, Gecker, if you want, you can DM me with the issue. If you're still, like, working on the same project. If you dropped it, then, you know, whatever, next to you. But if you still are interested in solving it, you can DM me on Discord. Sounds like an interesting problem to look at. It's an interesting problem because it's not my project. If it was my project, then it's like, God damn it, I just wanted this to work. But it's your project, so I'm like, I wonder. Okay, let's just put this shit into one giant scope. Yep, and we have to get this one thing out of here. Okay, now we kind of leak it out of the scope. That's good. This is kind of scuffed rust, but whatever. It's fine. Got all these fucking variables inside of the scope that are not needed anywhere else. So this tells me that I can just copy everything here. Ooh, this could be a function. This could be a function. Thinking. Okay. Yeah. But in general, also, like if people have like code stuff, specifically in game dev, like you're always free to DM me on Discord. If I get too many DMs, then I will start telling people stop DMing me. But right now, I have enough time and energy to look at other people's code. Mm-hmm. Do I just make this into a function? I think I do. I'm gonna bring in the bytes and then a name. And then it's gonna return the bind group. You're on the line for bringing that up. I'll leave it in chat, but weird. Not necessarily a thing that needs to be brought forward. Not really. What are we crying about here? Oh, we don't have the device and we have the queue. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. We want the device and we want the queue. And we want texture bind group layout. Mm-hmm. I'm making these types U8 so I can look at what Rust tells me. Like what it cries about. I'll put the types. And then I can just copy the types. Device. Ooh. The sneeze hit me unexpectedly. I almost couldn't mute. God damn. Those are those. And this needs to only be borrowed. This, I assume it's a mutable borrow. And this is also a mutable borrow. And we should have type errors. Oh, I need to do equals. We should have type errors. Oh yeah, the function definition needs to go below the... Well, the definition goes above volume function. There we go. What do you mean? Can't find function? Oh, well, maybe if I have the wrong function name. that would do it. Okay, so the first thing is a bind group layout. I might have to specify that more later, but that's fine. Okay, I don't like how this goes to like the next line here, but whatever. So the top one is just expecting a mutable cube. And this is okay. These most likely don't work. I'm gonna have to do this. I don't know why I do this instead of importing, but we're too deep in now. And this is gonna be a bind group. What else? Hold on, I need to mute. Alright. That was a quick interruption. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, so these are not mutable. What do you mean they're not mutable? You can just write to them without them being mutable? That's weird. Well, anyway. 4295. We do this. Oh yeah, I had to go here. So really weird that we only need read access to this. Okay, sure. That just works? Question mark? Okay, we compile, that's good. It's time for an intermediary commit. You see there are quite a lot of changes already. I could make this into a neat commit, or I could just commit. I'll separate out one thing from here. Yeah, this is what you do here. I think the rest of this is just me preparing for the Atlas stuff. Well, this is cargo format stuff. It's also cargo format. This is not going to be used. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Everything is separated and commits. Nice. And we're gonna have two more arguments here, which is first of all the bytes. Ooh, are you gonna be able to do this? It's gonna be just a slice. We have this. And then in here, we give it the bytes. It's gonna complain about the type. Oh, it doesn't complain about the type. What the fuck? If I do this, then it should complain about the type. Yeah. And if I have this here, then does it complain? Oh, okay, it's already... Okay, type is correct. Nice, I could just do that. Very cool, and then we also give it the name. I would say... Hold on, this doesn't need to be a chat topic. No hard feelings, but that doesn't need to be a chat topic. Also, I click delete and then the chat overlay doesn't show them being deleted. That's awesome. I don't know if that did anything at all. Hold on, I want to check. Okay, so it did delete them, but not from the overlay for some reason. Yeah. Anyway, we have the name here. Dude, why can I read? Okay, there we go. Group name. Oh, actually, no, we're just gonna... What? There's like two names here. Fuck it, I'll just do one name. We did the same. Still works. Now, your message could have lived if it was left alone, but don't think of the message deletion as a punishment. It's more just there's certain topics that I'm like, no, I would rather not. You know? And I'm the shepherd for the chat, directing the direction. Directing the direction. I'm good with words. Smile. Good commit. Just one. Alright. True. Nah. If you want to self-identify as a sheeple, I will not stop you, but that's only self-ID. Only self-ID assigned. Okay. Well, now I have a pretty easy way of making these bind groups. I don't need the atlas. right? I could make separate ones for every single texture. I also love how this still uses the keyword font in here. Font image, font RGBA, font bytes. Doesn't fucking matter. I really want to rename those, but you know, whatever. I can do this, and then I can do... But do I really want separate bind groups for every single one? I feel like this is a bad idea. Even if I can do this easily, I'm like, what am I actually doing when I create a bind group? You know? What is happening behind the scenes? I have no fucking clue. I feel like I'll just make an atlas. I have the power, but I'm not ready to bear the responsibility of creating infinite bind groups. Infinite texture bind groups. But at least I didn't have to duplicate all this code now. Like from here. And instead I just have these two function calls. That's amazing, in my opinion. Oh, and we go here. We're gonna include this here. Sextant? I'm confused by your words. Anyway, we have that. I don't know if I want to. But I trust you that it's not that bad. And it sounds like a number thing. Let me shoot. I have those. Alright. Alright, FN render. We go here. Oh yeah. Okay. I just do this. This is gonna be bind group 3. And it's just an empty... What is this argument even? This is the empty fucking slice? That's awesome. So this is kind of outdated, but whatever. Okay. Oh, no, it's not outdated, because I have the 2 triangles that cover the string, and this is for that. Yes. Yes. That's amazing. Can you believe it, guys? We're almost halfway to Pokemon Among Us Edition. That's amazing. I'm actually looking forward to it as well. It's gonna be something. Anyway, we have that. This should be everything on the CPU side, except that this doesn't fucking work because I need to do this. I was just messaging someone. I was like, damn. I like we just talked about Pokemon for some reason. I was like, oh, like which Pokemon game did you like play in your childhood or whatever? And then like Pokemon Emerald has been the game that have played, and like Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon Sapphire, but Pokemon Emerald is the best, right? At least out of those three. And then I remembered the fucking ROM hack. I'm like, damn, I should play that on stream. So it was just basically random chance that I just get the thought. It's like, oh, I should do that. It would be kind of funny. And I do agree, it would be kind of funny. So now we're doing it. If we run this, do we get an error? Or does it... Is the shaders just happy if we try to bind something that doesn't exist? Or you try to bind something, but we don't have the thing here for it? Oh, it's happy. Okay. Which group is this in? Oh, it's just a separate group. Okay. So this is group 3. Group 3, binding 0. At least I think so. Hopefully this is correct. I don't sample a texture currently, so I don't know. But I have a previous version which does sample a texture. Let's see. I love the fact that I have build sprint 2, build sprint 3, build sprint 4, build sprint live, and now we have Voxel parkour game. Amazing. What the fuck is this? Okay, sure. Source. Limited hours. No. Shader. There we go. What? Oh, okay. There we go. I'm assuming this is what I have to do. This could be group 3 instead. How do we use these? So we have a texture and then a sampler. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is gonna use like linear sampling, but it's fine because I work with voxels as long as I sample the right location precisely. I think it's stand up. I've been sitting down until now, but oof. Okay. Just copy this. Let's just copy this. And let's just see what happens. Oh, I don't even... Oh, no, I do write the atlas. Well, I don't know what... Oh, okay. It crashes. That's what happens. Um... What? What's the error exactly? Oh, return. Okay. And... What the heck? What about now? Oh, because the font already has stuff for this, right? Yep. Well, this is gonna be funny though, because now we're gonna use the font texture for the blocks. Oh. Oh, we don't know about that. Okay, sure. How do we do this? And to use the voxel position, I guess. Let's use the X and the Y. No. What's the air now? There's a pure guess. Yeah, okay. That doesn't exist. This should be a Vec 4. Okay, time to read the WGPU documentation. Or WGSL. Hmm. The texture sample. What? You can't have it inside of an if statement? Why? Huh? Ah! Okay, what do we do here? So what is the error that I'm getting? Is it the same error? I'm annoyed. That's why. This is what happens. This is what happens if you make me angry. Okay. It's complaining about the same texture sample thing twice. That's amazing. It does not tell me. Um, what the fuck is up? That's amazing. Okay. I guess. No, okay. Are we really limited to like doing one texture sample per thing? That's cringe if true. That is really fucking cringe if true. No, I can't just use textures. Do I need to? Oh, no! Do I really need to turn this into an array and read the texture values from an array? Because textures are handled differently. Do I really have to do that? It's way easier for me to turn this into some kind of fucked up byte array or floating point array and just read from there instead of being like, oh yes, textures are handled especially, so I should get fucked. Who is responsible for that? I assume there's some like optimization stuff behind the scenes that I'm not aware of. Fuck it, we're making it an array. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. I didn't really want to use the built-in texture stuff anyway. I'm fine with using an array. Okay. So we're gonna have might be a bit less efficient, I guess, but that's fine. We don't cry. We don't cry over here. We're gonna have an array of F32s. And I could have the color of floats or U32s, but I think having F32s is fine. And we're gonna have a certain... Wait, which way is the atlas right now? I think it's the wrong way around. Source, textures. Yeah. I'm gonna do a meme where the atlas is gonna be row first. We're just gonna go down and we're gonna do some math. Figure out where we should read from. That's good. Already overread it. That's good. This is the texture, you know? Surely this is a texture, right? It's gonna be... I guess it's gonna be Vec Force. Because they can have alpha. Should I make it different? If I have alpha there, I think. Fuck it, let's not support alpha. Or no, we're gonna have alpha. I can't decide anything. I just realized I should probably commit the broken state. Fine. And now we start changing that state that we just had. Instead of piling like uncommitted changes on top of uncommitted changes, I will just do this. And now we need to convert this texture into an array of F32 values. And that's going to be a CPU side operation. We're no longer going to have this. And we're going to have to create another bind group thing. God damn it. Here with the camera buffer. Do I make a function out of this as well? Okay, let's go for it. Oh, actually, this is part of the camera buffer layout, right? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Okay. No, this is gonna be just copy paste code. It's fine. Be right here. It's complaining about that, but that's fine. We are not gonna have this. Okay, and how many values are we gonna have? This is gonna be scuffed, but whatever. So we have 8 by 8, and we have 2 of them. 128 values. Really? Only? Okay, sure. We're gonna have only one buffer. I have an anime opening playing in my head right now. I don't even know the name of the anime. It was just like in a meme. Okay. We're gonna have another binding, only one binding. True, it's possible. Possible. You can't rule it out. Okay. Here we go. This is the thing we want to extract from here. It's fine. And we go here, here. This still scuffed rust, whatever, that works. Yahoo. And now, yeah, but well, the stream probably wouldn't, but then the stream archive probably will. I can show you the thing though. It's hold on. Did I tag it though? That's a good question. Probably not. Oh, I did tag it. Okay, let's go. I have audio not enabled. Oh, this is the meme. It's like some people just decided to recreate the anime opening. It's fucking great. Like this scene is the fucking best. Like where in the anime thing, they're just like running along, and then the like army reunification, whatever, they're like just fucking going with the guns. I don't know. Fucking great. Good meme. Good fucking meme. Anyway, yeah. Convert le textures. So right now it's just completely black. But that means we can compile. But we can't use the sample thing. Now we need to decide the position of the array that we want to read. True. They never thought that anime girls would be brought into the war. Okay, so it's an array of big force. So we just need some axis index into here. Array. Wait, where did I copy the text array from? Since when has this been on my clipboard? Hello? What did I think? Oh, I just copied this for some reason. What the fuck? Okay, sure. My brain. We want to access this thing. Aye. Anyway, we have this, and how do we decide the axis index? Well, we need to use the normal, and then the texture. No, the normal and the coordinates of the voxel. That's what we need. For real, but. What I could do is something funny. We do this, and then we wrap this into here, and then we do modulo. What was the fucking number? No, this is the wrong number. 128. Let's go. Probably won't compile. If it compiles, everything is black. Okay, so what's the issue? Speak to me. I mean, it's speaking, but I can't understand. Ah. Type isn't compatible with address space handle. What do you mean? Ay. Dude, programming is fun. Trust me, guys. You should try it. Do I really need to do U32s? No fucking way. I'm still gonna error. Can I not do Vex in here? Is that the issue? No. Oh, I probably just have the bind group layouts fucked up. Maybe? Oh, I'm missing this from here. I'm so silly, guys. Uh, not at 50%. It's gonna be at when it's 100%. This meter here at 12:00. So basically, approximately in 1 hour. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, I hope this timer is correct. I think it is. Cleared. Run the math. Damn. I just set it up at the start of the stream like really fucking fast. But when this clock here reaches 12, then we're gonna start the video game. So basically in an hour. Also, what error did I just get? Okay, so it's like a bit off. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun looking at the like uh stream VOD and just scrubbing through and just seeing this bar just fill up. Ay, ay. Let's see. What is the error now? Group 3 binding 0 is not available in the pipeline layout. What the? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? It won't. It updates in real time. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, so what? Really? Damn. That's unfortunate. I feel like... Okay, now I have to check. You're making me check. I hope you're happy. Imagine watching the video for the stream that you're currently recording and streaming, whatever. Does it want to scrub forward, maybe? I think I just saw the thing move there without me clicking it. Oh, well, that's not going to be visible if I full screen it. Oh shit, you're right. Why does it do that? Bruh. Okay. Well, good to know that my timer technology is not good. That's amazing. It's like went from 20% to 40% instantly. True. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, anyway. So what's the problem with the pipeline? uh, Binding is missing from the pipeline layout. And these magic words are gonna be the end of me. Shader stages fragment. Doesn't complain about anything else. Only complains about this. What is different? Hello, Laura. Hope you're doing good. Is that true? I assume that's been on the albino server. Yeah. I still remember albino sending a message in chat saying that I've been playing the game for like 12 hours. It wasn't true, but it was really funny to read that. Okay. What is going on here? Create render pipeline error. Huh? Am I supposed to have a 3 in here? Is that it? Nope. Oh, maybe it's also a 3 in here. I have no fucking clue. Nope. That's there's a group 3 here. So I'm just looking at this. I'm trying to create a bind to group layout. And I know a little more than you maybe, but not much more. Right? So that's kind of the issue here. Okay, how do we do the other bind groups? What do we do for them? Like what is happening here? So you create a buffer? Oh, do we not create a buffer here? We do create a buffer. Okay, we create a buffer. Very cool. And then we make the bind group layout. And we make the bind group. And we have the layout, and we have the group. And then, do we do anything with the camera bind group later here? Oh, the pipeline layout! I didn't write into the pipeline layout. Whoopsie. Silly me. Of course, how could I forget to write to the pipeline layout? If you can't tell, this is just a wonderful boilerplate. What was the thing here? At least I found the fucking thing. Holy fuck. Jenny! Hello! Glad to see you. Glad to see you. This is very dry stuff. But we you know, sometimes programming is dry and you have to just live through it. It is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna have a thing here. I'm gonna have this. Does it just work? No, we don't have the variable. We're gonna have to make that available. That's fine. We're not going insane. We do this. Oh, I can just do that. Okay, sure. We compile. Please work. The numbers and letters, they're going, right? Well, currently they're not going, but they'll be going soon. Aye, aye, aye. And don't worry, also, Laura, this is over 5,000 lines. Next time, I'll have better organization. For sure. For sure. Aye, aye, aye. But letters and numbers, I mean, they're not going as in it doesn't compile. Well, it compiles, but it doesn't run. When they're going, we'll be seeing stuff on the screen. Let's see. We still have the same fucking error. Holy shit. I thought I fixed it. 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, do I need to write here as well? Oh, that's the layout is there. What is going on? Find group layouts. Okay, when did I create this? How do we use good blame? I want to find out when I did this and what changes I had to make this work. We can look at history. Alright, Jenny. Good luck with work. I hope it goes well and you don't injure yourself or anything like that. But yeah, good luck. Anyway, now we look this shit up. How do we get blame? No, we're not gonna do this. I'll just have it like this. What do we do? Oh, so it's file at the end. Okay. I'm gonna have the start and the end, which is gonna be just one line for 491. What? Oh, this has to be source. Okay, this is the commit. 2024 commit. I'm curious, what about the line below that? It's the same commit. Interesting. Okay. Now, what about the line above? Still the same commit. Okay. I probably formatted these or something. Can I get every commit that touched that? Maybe not. I'll have to find this commit now somehow. I mean, I have the date. It's not that bad. 2024. I wish it was just display the date in here directly. November, we need to be in October. Okay, this is October. And we need to be at the last day October. Okay. Dude, the worst commit so far. This goes hard. This commit name goes hard. I don't know what to say. That's amazing. Oh, dude, this is amazing. This commit. But look at this. This struct on the shader, each voxel is its own field. I didn't know how to do a storage buffer array, whatever bullshit. So I was like, dude, I just want to get the thing like onto the GPU. So I did this. That's amazing. Ay, ay, ay. True. What even is an array? That's so true. Oh no! No, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, because it's a struct that I have to access everything like this then. Oh no. Okay, this commit deserves this name. Worst commit so far. It's true. I haven't had a worst commit yet. That's so true. That's so true. Actual fucking Yandere dev meme tier code. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I commented out the stuff here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So this was like 31st? Yeah, the same day. It wasn't even that. This lived for like a few fucking minutes. Yeah. Yeah, and this commit removes all of this shit. Holy fuck. Honestly, okay. We're gonna look at what the code looked like back then, right? Or like what the project looked like back then. And to avoid recompiling the current version from scratch, we're gonna do that. So we have the like compilation shit ready. Let's just compile this shit. Oh yeah, the stream might suffer a bit since I'm compiling with all threads. But whatever. It happens sometimes. We can see how far we have come. Oh yeah. Remember the stretch and hydrate. I don't have well is it? That's amazing. Don't worry, the compilation is done soon. And then we'll see. Then we will see. Or then we will rust. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, so we compiled. Please don't crash my GPU. Don't tell me that I committed this into a broken state, right? That's what I hope for. I hope that I was reasonable in the past and didn't commit a broken state. Dude, let's go! I forgot how this looked. Oh yeah, it performs really fucking badly. Oh, this is the debug stuff I had back then. I'm pretty sure this has been on stream as well. Amazing. We have fog, and we have some kind of structure that can't be modified. Yeah? See, I need to somehow make a level that has this kind of a like vibe to it. Yeah. It does. Amazing. Yeah. Amazing. And if I go to lib.rs, how many lines do we have? We're under 1,000, dude. Lucky 777. Lucky 777. Holy fuck. What the hell? Jackpot! Never give up gambling. Keep going. True. So true. Yeah, and this is all the shader code as well. Very, very simple. Like, oh, this code here looks oddly familiar. I still have this code in the current version. These exact lines. They've survived all this fucking time. I actually need to... Okay, I have this in my clipboard now, whatever. Let's go back to Octree textures. With changes 300? What do you mean? Okay. So the thing is that we don't have a git ignore thing here. Oh, the target. Okay. I can do a thing here. Okay. We're not fucked. It's fine. Okay. Now we just have these two files, which don't want to be ignored, but I can do the same trick for these. This. And now we have no local changes. Yay, and we can go back to Octree textures. Very cool. We can restore. Yes. Alright. And what I was looking for is changes in here. Oh, no, not changes. No. Is it really not the same line? I guess it's not the same line anymore. But I have an equivalent somewhere. Yeah. It's this now. It's not positioned within voxel, but distance to voxel edges. I've renamed the variable. But you can see, it's basically the same code. All this time. Just doing its job. That's amazing. Let's see. What are these changes? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to make the atlas work, and it doesn't work. Alright, we had our fun. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to look at the thing and, like, actually figure out what I did back then. I got so sidetracked. Fuck it, I'll just go to the branch. So we can... Okay. So this is the thing. This is the commit. Oh yeah, because I was thinking of doing like a compute shader thing, but I was like, nah. Okay. And I think this is the correct one. Oh, we don't... Yeah, I cleared the output, so I can't see it anymore. But I'm pretty sure this is the correct commit. This hash seems familiar. Is it crazy that I remember part of the hash? I don't think it is. Anyway. Like, I did git blame, and I think it started with 56C. The hash of the commit. And the question is that, is it unreasonable that I... Is it? I feel like I should double check. I don't remember the whole fucking hash. It's just like, I just know the start starts at 56.3. It looks familiar. I will actually never find it like this. I just realized. This is dumb. I should just go back to the branch. Restore, and then we do the git blame again. Yeah, 56.3. 56C. Yes. It just left an impression on me, you know? I don't tell you. Anyway. Alright. So we create the bind group. Through. We create the bind group. This is not part of that. We create the buffer. Yeah. Oh, buffer uses uniform. Okay. I don't know if I have the same shit there. And then bind group layout. Oh, this has changed a bit since then, I think. The render pipeline layout? Yeah, I did modify this. And this should be everything. What the hell? No, the problem is that I'm gonna switch back to the branch and then I'm gonna lose this fucking view of this. Can I somehow just get this diff for myself? Should probably have this commit as the first one. Is it like this where I do that and then I do this? Does this look familiar? Yes, it does. Good. And then I do that. And we can go here. And now we can just view the diff in our text editor. Awesome. Okay, go back to here. Dude, this timer is actually keeping me sane. I hope you know that. Like, otherwise, this is like, there's no end in sight. I'm gonna be doing this for the entire day or until I lose my sanity. Because this shit sucks. Right? But having this timer ticking to Pokemon Among Us Edition romhack at 12, it keeps me sane. I know that I don't have to do this forever. It's awesome. Okay, have this shit here. Let's just make a temp commit, whatever. No, it's more like how do I tell myself, like, how can I tell when it's time to stop, right? That's the question. And there isn't really a way. But when I have set a time in advance, I know when to stop, you know? Through. Keep going. Surely, like, just a few more things in the code and then it'll work, right? Keep going. Anyway. So the things we did here. Move this to a new window. Through. Ba -ba -ba. Okay. We have the buffer. We're creating the buffer. We have the thing here. Uniform and copy destination. Yeah. Fragment and vertex. Yeah. Uniform. Yep. This seems like it all makes sense. But this shit is like, I just want to put data. I want to access an array. Why is it this fucking hard? Like, come on, bro. Just let me put a blob of data there. SMH. And we have this. Find group. We use the correct thing here. Binding 0. I assume it's 0. Yep. That all seems correct. And then we go a bit further down. Now we have the entries here. Here. Texture. Camera. Voxel data. Texture atlas. Yeah. I'm doing everything. Question mark? I also put this here. What? What am I missing? What am I missing? What is going on? What am I missing? Okay, and we are gonna do this thing where we take the old target back. So we don't have to recompile everything. But what the fuck is going on? Like, if this was about mechanics, then it's like, sure, that would be fine. But this is just, I want to get a fucking array. I want to place an array onto the GPU so I can read the array. And then, but what if WGPU said error matching shader stages fragment shader requirements against the pipeline? Yeah. Wait, storage class uniform doesn't match the shader storage access load. Okay. Is this the fucking thing? Okay. I barely know what I'm talking about myself, so don't worry about it. Okay. Storage class uniform doesn't match the shader storage. Blah 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 blah. If I... Is it this? Nope. Okay. How do I do the fucking other bind groups? That's the question now. Let's look at the voxel data bind group. So true, Gecker. I initially read your message as you got this pretty, but I don't know why my brain went there. Anyway. I don't know. I don't know if that's what I need. I'll take it. Okay, where do we have the fucking voxels? Voxel data bind group layout. Here we go. And we have this shit here. Do I just copy this and hope that it's different? Do not want to comment that out. The fire emoji. The cleared message was top tier comedy. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. We have an empty def now. That's good. Now we have the atlas. Oh, look at this! When I paste this in, there's a slight difference. It's not uniform, it's storage, and it's read-only true. Wow, is that the problem? Is that really the fucking problem? There's something else still. That could be one of the things. Oh, probably this needs to be storage. Please. Please, just work. Yes! Finally. Also, nothing is rendering, but that's fine. Holy shit. Ah! We compiled. Well, we successfully run the program. It runs. We don't render anything, but that's besides the point. We run. Dude, this is amazing. I can enable the fucking debug view, and we can see where everything kind of is. We can't see anything that, like, we can't see the actual textures, but we can still see the debug view. This is like the hacker man mode. Hold on, let me try to actually jump. This might be terrible for the bitrate. I just realized that. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I drink some water. I'm really curious about Gekker's emoji. Okay, Harry B. No idea who that is. Alright. Now to actually sample the texture. Yes. We just need to sample the texture. Everything will be fine. Okay. So we try to get the color here, and then we kind of just get nothing, I guess. Not exactly sure why. Oh yeah, because we didn't have all zeros. That's why. If we do color.a equals 1.0, then we should see that everything is black. Yes. Indeed. That we have entered the Shadow Realm. And if I put like a cube here, yeah. Like this selection cube gives you the ability to kind of tell where things are. Because it highlights differently based on if there's something in front or not. That's amazing. Anyway. Now we need to put the actual texture data in. Holy shit. Damn, now this is a race against time. Can I do this in 20 minutes? So the answer, I think, is yes. Yeah, I only have 128 of these. I'm supposed to have 4 times the amount. Right? Because everything is Vec4. It's still gonna render. Alright, we're not gonna change the alpha manually. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna put 0.5 as the initial value. Now everything should be gray and transparent. Everything is green and not transparent. What the fuck? Why are we green? And if I only do this, then we should be seeing something interesting as well. The green stripes. Okay, yeah. Sure. That is not what I was expecting. I might not make it in the allocated time. Okay, we have 128 of these. They're Vec4s. We just get the Vec4. It's green for some reason. If all the values are 0.5, we get green. Why do we get green? We're supposed to go here. We don't. What? Yeah, let's just put more values in. See if that changes anything. Nope, it's still green. And if we do ×3, then it should be stripes, but like more solid than not solid. No, times 3 is enough. Huh? Is times 2 enough? It is. So now I have no fucking clue about what is happening. Previous, okay, array of vec force and SF32 values. Yes, yes. And we just access it here. We access it with this. This is fine. Nothing to really go wrong there. We initialize the slice as 0.5 float, and we repeat that. I mean, I could print it, I guess. Yep, we indeed have 0.5 repeated over and over again. And we are using that. Why is it green? 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5 should be just gray, not green. Huh? Is there an encoding difference? Or something? What? I might not get this done before Pokemon. I don't know what to tell you. Unexpected occurrence of magic. No, no, no. Amogus will not be delayed. It will happen at the time. I will just not get this done before then. Mm. I don't know if I can hear the background noise of vacuuming. I feel like some noise might have come through. Damn. So Rolf's trying to focus. Anyway, what am I doing? I have the texture slice here. And yeah, I was meant to look at the render side. We say stuff, do the thing. We do this here. We never modify the buffer, so it should be like it shouldn't matter. Let's just try some other value. 0.2. Let's go. What do you think? What color is 0.2? Green? What about 1.0? Is it black or is it green? Okay. I'm glad I started changing the value. Because 0 is nothing, and then everything else is green. What the fuck? Why green? Okay, 0.01 gives us this. Interesting. I feel like this is a very, as some Valorant players I know would say this is like girly pop. colors. At least I feel like that. Or like vaporwave, something like that. Everything is one single color. And transparency doesn't work either. The hell? Are these F64s? Is that it? Okay, it was the wrong type. Holy shit. Okay. It was the wrong type. It's just F64s. Type inference. Okay, that makes more sense. And now we do 0.5. And it should be everything is gray and slightly transparent. Yes. Okay, this is the output that I was looking for. Also, this kind of looks cool as well. Holy shit. I will screenshot this for myself. Green, not green. I was traumatized by the green. Gray, transparent, whatever. Yes. I think I'll try to just to put the type there. Probably have to annotate. Oh, I mean I can just make it a slice. Okay, sure. It's F32s. Let's confirm it still works. The confirmer. Yes. Okay. Good shit. Now we don't need to do that. And now we just need to do the thing where we input the actual values we want into the slice. Let's go. Under 10 minutes to input the values. Okay, this is not gonna be done. There's no fucking way. I might start reading the textures, but I will not read them from the correct position. But this is like really, really, really good progress. Oh yeah. Before I start Amagus, I will have to get water. Because I only have my big bottle of water right now. And it's a bit more inconvenient to drink from. Okay. If I make this a mutable slice, will that just work? I need to type the same here. Okay. Now we need to read the textures. There we go. Oh, yeah. I already have this here. What the hell? Oh. Has similar code. This just takes the image buffer. Hello, Mangalo. Hope you're doing good. This stream has been a struggle. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. We did this. We did this slightly differently than the last time, but that's fine. For a long time, I couldn't run the game because I had some WGP bind group layout issues, and it's like, sure, please tell me what's wrong, smile. And to be fair, it did tell me what's wrong, but I couldn't understand the error, so that took a while. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, we have this here. And now we are just gonna put values in to the texture slice. I mean, I could make it a vec, I guess. Make it mutable, and we are gonna say, oh, yeah, the Godot errors are usually fine, but when the CPP, almost a CCP. No, we're not associated with the China. No, when the C++ errors start spitting out, it's like, oof, oof. It's really rough. Anyway, 5 minutes. Can I? Okay, I need to focus. I need to somehow get the pixel. How do I get the pixel? We say Atlas RGBA dot 0. Wait, no, that's not how you do it. Wait, where's the other? We are here. So get pixel. Okay, get pixel, and then we have the color like that. Let's copy this for reference. Place it here. Oh, I'm gonna copy this directly. Yahoo. We're not gonna do this. That, and then, oh yeah, and we're gonna do like all of these. There we go. And it compiles. What the fuck? That's scary. Even that compiles? That's even scarier. And definitely not what I was looking to have. Let's see, I'll read your messages in a moment, but I feel pressured to complete this in 2 minutes. It's the rush before I run out of time. Ah! No, I didn't need to do that. I meant to fucking print the length. But nice to know we have some values there. Okay, what is the length? Not that. Atlas length 512. Okay. Okay. It maps correctly. What the hell? Push all the values and then we just get garbage. That's fucking awesome. This should work. Kind of. I mean, I don't know if it really should, but it like I shouldn't be seeing this. Is what I'm saying, right? This shit is not what anyone should see. It's like the output has been put through a paper shredder. That's what it looks like to me. What? Yeah, no, it's over. I couldn't complete it. We're gonna pick up from here next time. That's a good commit. Okay. Let me now read. Read. Commit done. Interesting. Anya, I mean, I know you're doing some like rigid body stuff. If I remember correctly. Um, but I don't know. That sounds interesting. Anyway, now it's time for me to get water. I'm gonna turn off this timer, and I'll put a BRB thing on screen real soon. First, I will change the stream info. Change that. And then yes, I can actually okay, what I'll do is I'll make the game start so you can see the like opening cutscene and whatever while I'm getting water and go to the bathroom. Smile. Hold on. I'm gonna need to make this no, not that one. I want to change this BRB text. Mm-hmm. Where do you handle the like camera movement? Do that, and then well, I'm gonna hide the screen just for a moment. Just to make sure that nothing bad appears. And also, actually, now that I think about it, I could go here, I could do this, I could hide this screen, and then I could do this. Can I transform? Reset? There we go. Hold on. You will not have audio yet. Alright, can I pause you, please? There we go. That's paused. And properties. I think I'll just unmute desktop audio. And I will open this again. Oh, it's still paused. Lol. It might be a bit quiet though. It's really fucking quiet. Alright, hold on. Let me... Audio configure? Oh, it's... Okay. I will have to mute the audio just so I can, like... No, I'm gonna... Actually, fuck it. It's not too loud. Where's the audio? There we go. Configure. Okay, this is what we're doing. Well, I have to adjust the audio a bit more. Alright, there we go. Legal copy of Among Us, for sure. How's the audio balance? For you? For me, personally, the game is still a bit too loud. Just a bit. But I want to know how it's for the stream. Alright, nice. So I will have to move this higher. I'll move the Discord link a bit lower. Oh, that's actually perfect. Yes, this is what we're doing. And I will get water. I will let you see the opening cutscene one more time. And I'll be right back. Fuck. No, the text is in the way. Hold on. There we go. BRB. We're so back. So back. I love the fact that I still have the like parkour game thing up there. Oh, nice. I can just change my desktop audio volume level, and it doesn't affect what you hear. That's awesome. Let's see. Where the heck is the game? What? Oh, here. Okay. I think the size is good. Hold on. Alright, let me get you out of this hell. We're gonna make a... Oh, let me... Load state? Was it this that I was thinking? Yes, okay. I'll do a meme real fast, where we have this, and we make it a bit bigger. Well, not that big, though. There we go. I don't do studio mode. Smile. I should, but... Yep. I've played this before, but it has been a while. I hope you like this music. You're gonna get used to it. I need to make the text speed faster. I forgot. Okay, what are we a boy or are we a girl? One vote for girl. I think we're going with girl then. Oh. Name. The first name that I think is funny, I'll pick that. Dude, this is great. I don't have to think for myself. No. Rejected. I think. Oh. Let's see. There are the special symbols. There's no control V. I don't know what to tell you. Or just 3 dots. Just this. Damn. Hold on. Can we fit this? It needs to be lowercase. I don't think this fits. Yeah, no way. No way. Well, you know what would fit? There we go. Oh, okay, you're thinking that. I think I'm gonna do the thing that I was thinking of. It's gonna be this. There we go. Truly. Okay, sure. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the bit rate? What do you mean the bit rate? Why is the bit rate low? What's happening? Oh, it's probably the sync thing. No. Hold on, I'm gonna pause. No, it's not doing anything. Is it my phone? Being on Wi-Fi? Yes, it is. Okay. Bitrate should be back now. Ay, ay, ay. This is one of the games of all time. I don't tell you. So can I resize this window without it fucking up everything? I cannot. That is the answer. Okay, we're gonna keep it this size. We have a knife. And the good thing is that I'm pretty sure every single trainer that you can fight has a knife. And then like NPCs don't have knives. Yeah. Oh fuck the Germa on the truck! Let's go! I didn't remember that. We can't leave. Yeah. Anyway, options. Attack speed fast, yes. Actually, is there anything else that I'm gonna change? Stereo sound, let's go. Alright, alright. Oh, the frame type, you can change this. Well, I think I'm gonna be boring and keep it at 1. This would be great for like a child port redeem or something. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to talk to the Amogus walking around. Anyway. I'm gonna keep the current name. Oh yeah. We're just gonna spin around a bit. Actually, like, around here, I guess. Let's take the potion. I have indeed played Emerald before. Oh, dude, some actual Pokemon music? And we're back to Amogus. I'm afraid this is our life now. You don't understand. I played the game through. Like this. It's, I don't know if I can say it will get better. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't let us go through. I need to go to the neighbor house, if I remember correctly. Also, we cannot run at the moment. Savor the music. It's something else. This dialogue works so fucking well. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. True. Ay, ay. Now we can go through. In my bag, there's a sus ball. Let's go. What do you think? Which Amogus should we pick? Do I remember which one is which? Rico, Mudkip, Torchic, I think. If I remember correctly, that's how it goes. We'll see if I'm correct. No! Wrong. Well, whatever, we have Torchic. We can work with it. So Mudkip is the most base starter on this gen. No questions asked. That's true. Nickname. If I could do a fire emoji, I would do that. But I can't. No emoji here. I don't have really any funny ideas either. Let's go, it fits. That's a good question. Alright, are we gonna get the running shoes now? No, not yet. Not allowed to run. Oh, there we go. First real wild battle. This is a Wurmple. I'm gonna do growl. I'm debating if I should do speed up or not. I'm like... It's so slow. But this is the authentic experience. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna level up and be able to grind through these a bit faster. soon enough. I don't need to heal. No. The authentic Amogus experience, exactly. Okay, Pucciano, let's go. Can't catch anything. I think I'll just level up once, heal, and then go to Brendan. There we go. Alright, heal once. I don't remember if you have to beat Brendan, but at least you get XP for doing it. Can't wait to get running shoes. It's great when you switch from one area to another. Wait, this is a wing wall. It just fucking restarts the music. Yeah, we don't wanna fight. If I see a shiny before we get Pokeballs, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Oh. I wanted to go in front for the meme. I want to fight level 3 Amogus. Here we go. I think the strat is basically the spam scratch, and that's it. There isn't really anything else to do. Hope for crits. Oh, he fucking missed? Wait, what's tackle's accuracy? Interesting. Anyway. Easiest win of my life. 69 XP. We don't have other moves yet. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I do love the fact that the NPCs who fight have a knife, and the ones that don't have a knife. Fucking peak game design. Running shoes soon. Soon. Sauce dicks. Let's go. Yes. When Clear was speaking earlier about like there being sexism, I was thinking like, yeah, more like transphobia, but yeah. We got sus balls? Let's go. Running shoes. Yes. Is our armor boost at full health? It is not. Okay, I mean we can heal here, I guess. There we go. We can run. There we go. Okay, first grass patch. Puchiana? Do we really want a Puchiana? Not really. If I can get a Zigzagoon, then I can get 3 items to pick up. See, I don't have to pray to get lucky with a move when I'm just, you know, over-leveled. It's just win by default. I guess we fight him. Level 5 Puchiana. Not that bad. Let's do this. Why not? More likely to get crits. Damn, are we not gonna get any crits? Rip. Focus energy for nothing. Kind of to catch Shade Zigzagoon before I get too many levels. I feel like it could be harder to catch it if I deal too much damage. There we go. Level 4 Zigzagoon. It's not critted. Anyway, let's find another Zigzagoon. SMH. And if I hit this one, then I'm not gonna crit, right? No. Do I deal the perfect amount of damage now? I don't want a Puchiana, I don't know what to tell you. It's unlucky. Such is life. Give me Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon. Alright. For sure. Shroomish? We can take Shroomish. Shroomish is very neat. Got some pipe coverage with it. Okay. I think this is Shroomish. It shouldn't be C-Dot. Sour Goose. Because I like how the sauce balls don't have the Pokemon design on them at all. There we go. I just remember. Like, on this area, there's Shroomish. And I'm pretty sure C-Dot doesn't have Astonish. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna leave. If you wanna, if you want your names, to be picked up here, you gotta be ready. Like when I'm catching something, you gotta be ready by the time that I'm naming it. I gotta see the message in chat already. Because I don't want to wait around every single time. Oh, is it white? Good question. Different menu, different sprites. Wait, water grass? It's a lotad! Let's go! Dude, that's rare, actually, I think? Or is it? No, it's not? Question mark? I don't remember. No, yeah, no, shrooms just later. Is there even shrooms in this area? God damn. Anyway, we do want a Zigzagoon though. There we go. Let's not crit it. Good. I have no fucking clue. I mean, there's like... There's still a lot of stuff here that is straight from the original game. So I doubt it. Let's see. This guy is gonna know all the TMs and HMs. Oh, wait, can you take a screenshot of that? He's the intern. He does everything nobody else wants to do. Wait, I don't even want to catch anything else. This is probably another... Yeah, this is a lotad. You can see the symbol for, like, me having captured one already. No. Like on the left side of the health bar, there's a Pokeball thingy. Nice, let me see. That's amazing. Wait, how much effort is it for me to bring this visible on stream? Not that much, honestly. No. Where's the game? God damn it. There we go. Great fucking preview. That's not the right one? This is the right one. There we go. Oh, so I was about to comment on the battle music not being cursed, but I think it actually is. I'm just too used to the Amogus beat. Yeah. Holy fuck. But it's different at least. I have not heard of that. Also, I just realized I should probably try to level up my other Amogus as well. If I had picked Mudkip, then I would have been able to basically do everything with Mudkip. Yes, thank you. Dude, people be doing wild shit. I don't know. You can link me that cleared. I feel like you're pulling these out of your hands right now. Real. Yeah. ID in PowerPoint doesn't sound real. Oh, okay. The aura of the message where you say I'm not and it's two YouTube links. That's amazing. Ay, ay, ay. Samogas. Oh, they're about to use Amogus. Yes. And we get the crit. Alright. Thank you, Focus Energy. Finally coming through. Now we have Ember. Gotta get our intern some levels. Okay, not holding an item. Yeah. We will never replant anything because time doesn't exist in this cursed dimension. So if we plant something, it's we will never get it back. We do want to fight. Let's see, I at least want to defeat the first gym, but I don't know how far I'm gonna go. And also, I just realized I don't have much health. I should have healed. What? Oh, Astonish is a ghost move. I'm dumb. We're gonna have to do a tactical move where Leaf dies. Or at least it's gonna lower the attack a bit. Peak gameplay. -2 now. It's like barely dealing damage. -3. Oh, it's gonna be -4 now. I think -4 is enough. I don't have to use too much time. -4 attack. With the fire. Or we could kill with intern. Very cool. We cannot kill it with intern. Fire. He's gone. Right. Yeah, one more. Fully. Yep. Yep. Just a pure grass type. He's gone. I'm gonna go heal, and then we'll see if I can find the worlds. But I kind of need more Pokeballs for that as well. I mean, sus balls. I don't know what you mean by that. Let's see. Oh. Fair. Okay. I shouldn't be leading with the lowest level. Yeah. I guess I could grind level at the same time as I try to search for rolls, to be fair. I could lead with the intern. I was thinking Lotad isn't really the best Pokemon to have at this point, but we'll deal with it. Shroomish would be way more based. There we go. Well, if you're reacting that strongly, I would advise you to do something else. This is not for the weak. Only for the dossiest. Ooh. I'm gonna go for like 5 more encounters, and if I can find a rolls, that's awesome. If not, then it wasn't meant to happen. Can I crit, please? Can I crit? Well, it wasn't a crit, but it was a high roll. We take those. So we switch to grinding leaf. This is a bigger level than I am, right? Or same level? Okay, same level. There's a different battle animation depending on the level of the thing you're encountering, I'm pretty sure. I just realized that, yeah, I can't deal damage to that. This is a dark type I could have. Okay. This I can deal damage to. Astonish is a ghost type move, and ghost type doesn't do damage to normal. I feel like I will lose this exchange. First crit was kind of painful. Yep, that's not a lot of damage. The temptation to speed up. But we ain't doing it. Please, rolls. Up here! No. That ain't rolls. I also said that I was gonna do 5 more encounters, and then they didn't count. Which is amazing. Level 4. I think I could do like 2 more then. I'll be on track. Oh! Rolls! Let's go! Let's go! Astonish is gonna be super effective, but it shouldn't do too much damage. Growl is good. Please do not die. Okay. I can do 1 more Astonish. Even if it crits, it won't die. Good. Good shit. Okay, I cannot do another without my heart suffering. I don't think I have a way to deal very little damage to it. Well, I can just wait for the growls to do their job, I guess. Okay, there we go. Yes. No one was mentally ready, but I will take a quick bathroom break. So you will have time to come up with a name for the roles. BRB. Damn, no name suggestions. Anyway. I didn't think of anything myself, because like, for sure, somebody will have something. Let's see. We just go with a single W. Alright, we're free from the world's grind. Another thing about it, our rival is gonna have a mudkip. That's gonna be interesting. We're gonna see a second Rolt. Oh yeah, I should put the BRB text away. There we go. The tutorial. I can't actually speed this up in any way. I should have taken a break during this. Oh yeah.
There he goes. Our boy Wally. Catching a Roltz, who only knows Growl. It's gonna be interesting to... Like, how does he actually train the fucking Roltz? He needs to get another Pokemon to do that, actually. Have I ever thought about this before? He catches a Pokemon with no offensive moves. Massive plot hole. Goddamn. Let's see. Intern still hasn't picked anything up. That's fine. Let's see. Dude, I'm thinking I might return to the code after Amogus. I'm so close to getting the textures working. So close. I swear. I'm gonna meet Scotty. Guy doesn't fight. Yep. Actually, this guy will fight, but he doesn't have a knife. That's interesting. I was wrong about my knife theory. Damn. It would be such good game design. Damn. Yeah. You can see, I'll take my Growl. Hard to level up without another Pokemon. I love the tail whip sound effect. It's so great. That's a Z-Dot. You can tell the animations actually give it away. I should have thought about it earlier. Level 7. Let's actually do some good XP. Very cool. Let's see. This is a single Magikarp. This I just remember. I don't know if it even knows Tackle. Probably just use Intern for this. Level up both at the same time. Yep, it's a Splash Enjoy. No, we deal like no damage. No. Okay, do we crit? Not quite. Well, anyway, you come here often? Almost dead. I swear I did less damage right there. Uh, do we even have enough PowerPoints? PP, we do. I swear I saw something yellow at some point. What was that? Anyway. Maybe I've imagined it. Ay, ay, ay. Nobody here. This Pico has been kidnapped. Oh, more berries. Yeah, my goal for now is the first gym. I think that's a good stopping point. It's gonna take a while to get there though. Intern still hasn't picked anything up. Rush point. Oh, on the ground. Yep. What level is he? Level 7. We go fire. There you go. He's only lowering my attack, not special attack. Not like it would matter anyway. There we go. There's an item here. Probably have not played Emerald before. No way. I don't remember if there's anything else here. If there's something in these flowers, then I don't remember. Yep. Shield dust? Oh, okay, this guy can't fight back. I'm pretty sure. We can level up Leaf. Oh, does he know tackle? Shield dust makes me think that it's a cocoon. It might be a string shot enjoyer. Ooh. Hello, Nikki. I'm gonna return back to code after I beat the first gym. Actually, let me see. Well, he can fight back. He just doesn't do it for some reason. Okay. Oh. Okay, fair enough. But unlike some streamers, I don't stalk my viewer list. if people want to lurk and, you know, be left unknown, they can do that. It's only when you chat that you become known. No, I do. Damn. I'm lucky. My words are being twisted. I'm the victim. Wait, am I gonna lose this interaction? I was not paying attention. Surely not. Surely yes. The answer would be yes. I'm gonna switch to intern. Everyone gets XP except fire for real, for real. I could have won! Damn. Alright. I wish you a good night and a good sleep. And if there's anything on the project, like urgent, then just send me a message. Yeah. Have a good night. Right. Aye aye. Intern job. Honestly, having a game like Pokemon, but having all the Pokemon battles be real time, that'd be great. I feel like that already exists in multiple games, but I don't know of a good one. Okay, W learns Confusion, let's go. Yes, we change into W. We start spamming Confusion. Actually, have no... I know basically nothing about Pal World. I know some stuff, like you can eat the pals or something, but that's like basically it. But I could go in blind to Pal World. They drink some water again. Oh shit, also I just realized. Game night is tonight. In 2 hours. Damn. I might go directly from streaming to game night. That's a bit funny. Who would win? The weakest team Aquaquant or a Ralts? Actually, the Ralts is gonna lose. Because this is a Poochyena Dark type. I can't do anything to it. Rip, it's over. This is, also, it's level 9. I actually have a chance to lose because of the sand attack. Anyway, it's very unlikely at this point. But I could miss forever. There we go. That's the first miss. And then he hauls 3 times and then fucking crits me. This. Okay, we don't miss. Good. Ay, ay, ay. Oy, oy, oy. Are we gonna go to the cave? Go from there? And then, beat the gym leader. It would be a bit easier if I had Mudkick, because it would have Water Gun. Actually, this... I should be leveling up Leaf. I should be doing that. Oh, this is gonna be super effective? Question mark? Oof. This is not a good matchup. Alright. I can't level up Leaf yet. They're fucking dead almost. Alright. I can do the switch meme though. Change into Leaf. Let me change immediately back. There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. No! And it's Luciano, of course. Well, I can run away though. I'm gonna trace the runaway and then... Yes. Alright. We're gonna go heal. Or you can actually level up Leaf for the gym. If I don't do this, we're gonna struggle later. At least the act of healing doesn't restart the music. I need to do that. Sort these out. That's the correct order. Ooh, I should catch a Wingle at some point, I think. Or anything flying. What do we get? Luciano. Can Leaf deal with the Luciano? I don't think so. I'm gonna play it safe. You know what this dawned on me? I could be playing any game. I could be playing literally anything that I have access to, but it shows Pokemon does Among Us. That just dawned on me just now. But this is amazing. Like, I could be playing the Harry Potter game or something. God damn. Imagine. I guess I want the item. Am I not gonna get punished with a wild encounter? Yeah, but I mean, I have that moment, but then it's, how would I say? Like, would I switch now? No, but I just keep going. We don't wanna win it. Maybe Intern can win this. Rip. I don't know, for me it's, I have a goal, and then I'm just gonna reach the goal. And it doesn't have to make sense. Even if I sometimes have nonsensical goals, like having the ability to just reach goals, it's pretty good, I think. So what does this sign say? Oh, okay. We deforest everything. Pick up all the berries. Some items here. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? I have no fucking clue. Azumarill? Or like one of the previous evolutions? No. The color seems like flying. I have no fucking clue. Okay, hey, this is normal type? I'm curious, I kind of want to catch it just to guts. I'm thinking Azumarill evolution line, which actually is not bad. Heck? Okay, it's not Azumarill, it's something else. I have no fucking clue. If it's gonna be nice and hit itself in confusion, then I will catch it. Who is this? Oh, snapped out of confusion, okay. Did you crit me? You deserve to die, I think. Oh, okay. I might catch you. Alright, actually, they might kill themselves, so I can't save W's life. I'm just gonna have to show the sus ball and hope for the best. Yep, it really didn't want to. Yeah, okay. It's no longer confused, so I could go to fire. You know the meme where it's like, I'm this close to leveling up, and you look like just enough XP? That's what I, came to my head. Like, just get in the fucking ball. Come on, man. There we go. I have no clue who he is. His identity is a mystery. He picked me. Oh, this is the Azumarill, like, line. Is this what having Alzheimer's feels like? I deal no damage still. Alright. You, my friend, will go down. Oh shit. It's tough. All those empty spots can have an item in them. This is a wing null. It has the shadow underneath, so it's actually something that I want to catch. I should check the type of the thing that I caught before. It's super effective, but that's fine. Wait, normal flying. Oh, I don't need a flying type anymore. It's the... What's the name? It's gonna evolve into Swallow. That I know. Something like that. Okay. Okay, that bird... acceptable. I wonder why I didn't have a shadow. Absorb, there we go. Because I know I could have caught it and had a water type move available, but we ain't doing that. Okay. No more items there. I can go back on track. There we go. Absorb is gonna carry us through Roxanne. Among Us. So, does our intern have anything? No, still nothing. Just gonna make sure, you know. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What's the sign say? Fair. This is a rich guy. We get a lot of money from him. I remember the fucking NPCs up to a certain point, at least in the beginning. Okay, we are never gonna get through this fight if I don't switch to fire, for real. It's too slow. Get the stab. Oh, well, he's dead. Tail whip was his last action. Rest and rip. Right, what do our levels look like? Zero. This is good. I still gotta level up Leaf for the gym. And I'm thinking I might be able to do a meme where I switch level up the other members of my party in the gym. Didn't pay attention to the animation, so I have no idea what he is. Oh, there's an item on our intern. We can rob him. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess it's a low tab. Yeah. Okay. No super effective Ember against grass water. So we're gonna give a bit of levels to our question mark fellow. Beep boom, beep boom, beep boom. Not very effective. 1 health of damage. Unfortunate. A scratch. Not very effective. There we go. There we go. There is a chance that I lose to the twins. We're gonna leave with these. Let's take the item. Escape rope. Okay. Sure. Not funny. It's just an item. Let's see. Seeded and Lotad, if I don't remember incorrectly. I'm gonna do this. Lower the defense a bit. And faster. That's interesting. Sambo Gus. Damn, they're really trying to fucking stall this interaction. I guess I'll just tackle. Oh, that did nothing. I should have done Tail Whip, but it's too late now. They might not die even this turn. If I crit, they will die. Okay, let's got a higher roll. That's good. They really are spamming Growl. Wow. Okay, I can speed up this battle die a lot by just switching around some Pokemon. And you might die, that's fine. We deal with it. Life is... Oh, I can't do that? What do you mean? Okay, sure. I can't do like a double switch. We could W in. Swift Swim? Who is he? Oh, it's probably a low type but different different ability. Alright, let's go. Oh. Sure. Oh yeah, because I did fucking 3,000 tail whips to it, of course. There we go. I don't want to fight you. Not the Mart. here we go. Heal. Then battle the fisherman. The fisherman's days are numbered. The water amogus expert. Oh, is it just a Magikarp memer? I could just support him without going to heal. I'm just gonna get all the XP relief for now. No, the next one I will give some XP to some other team member. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. Or, you know, worry about it if it's causing you distress. There we go. We'll switch. Question marks, they're the lowest level. I'm gonna try to keep the team at a steady level. Actually, I'm gonna just do the whole job with this one. It's gonna do splash anyway. Ay. $30 XP. Let's go. So I find it funny that it's the flying type Pokemon that I named 3 question marks. Because if you know something about the glitch Pokemons, then there's like an unused bird type, at least in some of the gens. It's funny stuff. Oh, secret item. Not that secret, but you know, still. Because I just started thinking back to how I can just do the texture support and not have to mess with the fucking Oxtree structure so much. Holy fuck. I'm so happy about the fact that I can just like use voxels where the alpha is 0, but the color data isn't. And just, yes, it's so fucking good. Fucking peak programming. This is gonna be closed, I think. It's not? I can just go here? I thought you had to do the Pico thing first, and then the gym is open. Huh. Well, I was wrong. It'll be done faster than I thought. Oh, that's a Geodude. I swear I heard a different sound when I went into the menu. Also, fuck you for critting me. God damn it. There we go. I will win this exchange. There we go. Oh, I got the crit a bit late. Oh, you only had one, Geodude. I'll go do the fucking Pico guest line. What? Or, what do you think? Is trainers on the way? Nah, we're just gonna do the gym. We're not gonna extend this for no reason. Do the gym. It's not gonna take that long. It's basically kind of a pushover gym. Sorry, Roxanne. And then I will take a quick look at the Octree stuff for a bit. But this has been good. It's cleared my brain of the code. Let's see. I'm gonna have Leaf and W. In a double battle. Also, I had the realization that when I bring in textures, I technically could have like higher res textures if I really wanted to, and like use the precise ray location, but I'm gonna keep it 8 by 8 by 8 for now. That's a thought. Anyway. Oh, one hit KO? Let's go. Go. Amogus. If only I could give health to a W from Absorb. We live in a cool world. I'm thinking I might ego and not heal before the gym leader. I have full health, I just don't have full power points, but I think that's fine. Let's see.
Ammo gas.
16 power points, that's well beyond what I need. So intern, X attack, thank you. I might actually use that. Get the RNG X attack to just roll through.
Ammo gas.
As long as I survive
Ammo gas.
2 attacks, then I should be fine. It only races by one, but that's fine. Don't die, please. Okay. That might have been a mistake. Please don't attack with the same thing. Okay, rock throw. I actually don't have enough level to beat this guy. Unlucky. We lose. GG. Now we're in the awkward position of where I know I'm gonna lose, but I can't do anything but just send out everyone. Or do we? Wait, we're faster with this. No. He misses. No. Do we actually just win? No way. I'm sorry, everyone. You're gonna die. Not very effective. That's gonna be a one-hit KO. Oof, one. That was probably like 1 damage. Unlucky. I think I need to send out intern and do tail whip, and then his potion. Yeah, sure. I need to do tail whip a few times, and then send out leaf. Yeah, I do like no damage. Torchic is a bit rough for the first gym. Can you at least kill me? Please. There you go. Alright. If I don't get it this time, then I'll have to do the Pico guest line. So I get a few levels there, like while doing it. Actually, just lead with W. I don't have type advantage, but I have more speed. There we go. Voxel, I'm sorry for calling you a pushover. Dude, W is so fucking fast. Can we get a crit? And he misses? He's gonna use a potion? No, he's not. For sure he uses a potion now, right? But it's good. He's gonna waste the potions on the Geodude instead of having them for the nose pass. Please miss again, or just be slower. Yeah, that's also good. Sure. W is staying true to their name. Just notice the W, like, on this. Hold on. The W in this name, like, it doesn't have the middle thing at all. Like, it's just an H. Basically. And also the M here, like, it just, you know, amazing. Brain just fills in stuff. Why did they miss everything? What? I don't get it. Why am I winning? Like, this shouldn't be happening, I feel like. Just being faster is really fucking good. Okay, there we go. How much damage? 20 health? Okay, it was 21. And now he's faster? Oh, that was a speed tie. Okay, sure. We believe in Leaf. Or we go with the others first, so Leaf has more health for the last one. I guess I'll do this. We're saving Leaf. I think this is fine. You're gonna level up from this as well. Oh, we're faster. Or speed fine. Did we get a new move at 12? Maybe. Nope. Okay. That's the nose pass. Great, leads to Harden. Wow, we deal no damage. W might be dealing a lot of damage because Psychic is a special attack instead of physical. Okay. That's fine. Just let me deal all the damage in the world to you? Yeah. Oh, Arm Berry? Okay. I forgot berries are a thing. He is really going for the stall. Can I crit? High roll crit. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. Please crit. There we go. Crit goes through defense boosts. Easy game. GG. Amogus League. Or Amogus League Stone Badge. Ay ay ay. Oh yeah, cupped. I want to get the cupped HM real fast. It's just an NPC that I have to talk to. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I couldn't even have done the Pico storyline. It's like only now available. Alright, fair enough. Wait. Okay. Cutter's house. In the Cutter's house, we get the cut DM. HM01. And we do teach it. To our intern. I want to use it once. just to see the fucking thing.
Ammo gas.
Ammo gas. Aye aye. Alright. But that's about it for the sauce. I will go heal, and then I will save. Holy shit, do I have it in me to look at the code? Honestly, I think I'll just leave it. I need to go eat and prepare for game night and have fun with friends. Let's see here. File, save state, and we do slot 2. There we go. And now if I walk here, and if I load state, we're here. Alright. Alright. Actually, let me just show my... No, we're gonna go here. This is what we do. Oh, but we don't have the fucking game preview there. That's a bit sad. I can enable this here. I'm gonna see about our raid status. First of all, do we do it? And then if we do, who do we go to? Do. Alright. No raid this time. So I will sign out. Yeah, you can find the stream at neopet.com/stream. You can find the VOD archive at neopet.com/stream/archive. You can find my schedule, which is 6 a.m. GMT. Saturdays, currently. I might change it when school starts next month. And you can find the Discord server at neopet.com/stream/discord. You'll have to wait for me to give you a role. But that's about that. And yeah, I hope you have a good one. Bye bye.